Hey guys, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. There's my face. Bottom of shirt. I brought coffee. Also tea. It's going to be that kind of stream. We need to figure out what exactly it is that we're missing. We made various attempts last time to enter the castle that we don't seem to have access to through the cloudways, and found that to be a dead end, sadly enough. Maybe there was a clue that we just haven't seen. Hey, I'm a Turtle Gamer. Hey, 48k RAM. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Now, Shelton Claw stream. So on the 25th, right? Did that not fire? Why did that not fire?
I am Shelton, guardian of terror.
It fired manually, but no, I fired it manually. It is alive though. There he is.
I am Shelton, guardian of terror.
Fine, be that way. Guess he was not connected. He did say he was though. Is now at least. That's good. Game is up and waiting. I figure we make a track to Castle Blackfang. And see if we can gain entry the old-fashioned way again. There is something fishy about this because we have already completed the quest that was needed to get in there. Took us some time, but we did complete it. It's very weird that the game didn't let us in. This is a complete dead end. At least we definitely can't complete this right now, at least. We already talked to that the guy that needed that bridle enhanced or enchanted. We already spoke to him. So we already completed that quest. There's the castle. Maybe there was something else that was needed that we might have completed by now. Hello again, adventurers. I've been trying to rescue Queen Kalindra, but these vampires are too powerful for me to defeat. Perhaps you can help me. I do have the only means to get into the castle. Would you like my griffin to fly you inside? Yes. Yeah, we do need the pass to Olympus, and for that matter, we don't really have the pass to the fourth city either. I think we scraped in there somehow. And we can't enter that spaceship out in the desert either, nor can we enter the pyramid. So there's at least those three left. Apparently we can now just walk into this castle. That was certainly not the case before. Apparently we solved something that we hadn't solved before between the time that we went here last time and now. I'm very happy that we were just able to gain access to it. I was starting to get slightly concerned that we had locked ourselves in here somehow, which would have been terrible. No, not at all. This is a fantastic place we just got here. Certainly not ready to leave yet. That's most certainly a wall. You find the diary that adventurer had been carrying. Only a fragment remains. Entering the Black Castle today. Queen is captured somewhere within its walls, and we must remain inside the castle till nightfall, or she would surely die once we brought her into the light. I fear, however, that we lack the means to restore her humanity, and that people may reject the vampiric ruler on the bright side. Coffins contain treasures and vampires. Floor traps are regularly spaced. Remember to get sorcerer to jump us over them. Count's magic keeps us from descending. It's picture time. Be sure to kill him when we get a chance. I think we might have already stumbled onto that guy. We have entered this castle before, but it was from the Skyway. No, I'm not sure what the issue with the shuttlecraft is, but I do have a feeling that all of these are tied together, and it's very rare that you get locked in this game. So I do have a feeling that once we solve this, we'll get what we need to solve the rest. We were just missing whatever pieces were required to finish this. Hoping the puzzle pieces that are missing are actually here. I'm fairly certain we needed to do everything we did last stream, but we're probably not supposed to confront Xeen like that. Or I doubt it. This one just leads back out. This is a fairly easy affair, really. Is so far. All of these vampires are one-hit wonders. You hit them once, they disappear. Now knowing the game, there will be pretty much a mirror image of this on the other side. There's a stairway leading upwards. Let's finish this up first before we go up. Okay, that's mapped now. It's fully mapped. Let's continue. Very little actual value here. It's just a bunch of vampires. Is this where we came down from the skyway? It probably is. Okay, upwards we go. Done with the first floor here. Yeah, this is where we were when we arrived from the skyway. We were able to make it down to the first level, and I thought we had found an alternate way to get in, but not quite that lucky. These characters pack a serious punch. Is the music perhaps a little bit loud? Turn it down just a little bit. You can actually hear me speaking. Probably also save before we get into trouble. Yeah, feel free to let me know if the music is drowning it out. I just remembered that I turned it up during Krondor last night. Watching the levels, it seemed a bit high. Yeah, the cockroach song. Yeah, it's good. It's super loud. The alert is very loud, and I even have the alerts turned down a little bit. Now he tells me welcome in, Hitch. Good to see you. Hey there, Glisa. Welcome in. Did you find that ZX Spectrum game, Hitch, in the WHD load library on the Amiga? It would really have been something that if you had actually found it, that would have been quite remarkable. I guess it's onwards and upwards. Now, we were here from the Skyway last stream, but those parts are inaccessible from here. So they might as well be two separated dungeons because there is no way to get between them without going out of the castle and going up the Skyway and then down again. Find a diary in the bones, but it has mostly been devoured by rats. None of what remains is legible. Fine. Rats ate my diary. These are lovely. Let's finish up the lords first. Tackle the regular one. Now these creatures are quite dangerous, but luckily we're at a level right now where we can just knock them out with a single punch, which is certainly helpful. Yeah. For a while, I actually thought I was locked out of this castle. So, when we went here last time, we had trouble getting in. Didn't find a way into the castle. Might not have waited long enough for that guy that we helped with the bridle. And we never went back, and we were pretty much stuck at this point, so I figured there had to be something that we hadn't finished. This castle was certainly high on that list. This looks like trouble here. Duchess. Black Fang. I did mention that we do sort of need to rescue the queen. Sort of wondering if we can somehow undo the vampirism here. This leads back down. Force like wind pushes you back lightly at first, but gaining strength as you put more effort into advancing. Are unable to descend. Okay, let's take a look at the names on these coffins right quickly. Who's this then? Lady Blackfang. I guess we open. It's a royal vampire. Royal in Iceland is a brand associated with two things, baking powder and pudding. The pudding is not half bad. Royal pudding. They have caramel, chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. It is a different. It's some American brand, but it was called Royal here in Iceland. It's just powder that you mix into milk and stir, and put it in the fridge for a little while, and it stiffens up and becomes pudding-like. Served cold, quite good actually. It's Count Blackfang. Can we now go downstairs? Yes, we can. No going downstairs until we've gotten rid of all of them. And that enables us to access the part that I was pretty sure was here somewhere. Some traps abound here, but with all the protection that we have, they are barely touching us. Probably still safe in case we end up in serious trouble. We've aged a little bit, but that's easily reversible. This was just a walk around the block. Made it down to the first floor again. traps. Is this damaging our armor? No, it's not. She's apparently cursed though. Probably nothing quite like being cursed. Should probably rest here and fully restore our hit points. Yeah, I think it's safe to say, Amigator of the Gamer, that we are very unlikely to finish up Deja Vu 2. We sort of rage quit it at the time, and we have never returned to it again. Okay. This is the only way to reach the dungeon. Seems they have a minor issue with the plumbing. Now these guys, I remember them, they were floating in the ocean next to the, what was it called? The Isle of the Lost Souls, I think, was the name of the isle. Hi there, Eiteiko. Yeah, this is a fun series. We played through games 2, 3, and are now near the end of games 4 and 5. We will proceed with game 6 as soon as we get this over and done with. It's sort of become a staple, and I have a feeling that once we reach the end of the series, we'll probably go back and finish up game number 1 just to have completed that as well. We're on a mission here. Might take us a few years though. This is a fairly involved series, and these are long streams. This is stream number 26 in this series. If you take into consideration that the stream is usually 3 or 3.5 hours or so, it's quite a few hours put in already. And we're probably not going to play the Heroes of Might and Magic series, but a different sort of game really. More of a strategic game than it is a role-playing game. But our good friend Gleeser, who's here in the stream, he has played some of them on stream. Probably intends to continue doing so. Come here, Octopod. A good thing to do with the Octopod would be to fry it up in a nice cheesy sauce. Maybe even deep fry it. It's pretty good that way. And you wouldn't mind the 8 arms. Yeah, GOG is a wonderful resource for these games. We're actually playing the I am playing the GOG version of the game. I just backported it to the retro PC that we're running it from. I'm running it pretty much without any patches. It just has the GOG patches on it. I love that about GOG. They have these offline installers, and you can basically just install the game on a modern machine and zip the folder up and transport it over to a 20-year-old computer and just run it there. There's no DRM, there's no call home, and usually all of the various copy protection and CD checks and so on, they've all been removed by GOG, so you're free to just run the game. Okay. This is basically just a bunch of water and then the what I assume is the queen's bed here at the other end. Yeah, I have a mister as well. We used it for a while as a backup for the Amiga when I had no Amiga 4000, but I have a tower now that I use to play these games. But the mister is a good backup for a lot of different systems. Oh, I guess this is it, guys. Queen Calindra, thank you for trying to rescue me, but I cannot leave this castle ever, as I'm now a vampire. Maybe if you go talk to Dimitri at my castle, he will know what to do. He is a very resourceful man, and I've always trusted his judgment. Fine. Fine. Which beacon is this? This is the one that's at the Cloud of the Ancients. That's basically at the end of the game. We'll use this one instead. Set it here next to her bed. And we'll cast a town portal spell. And take us right outside of Castle View, which is pretty much next door to her castle. Let's go find that Dimitri guy again, see what he says about this unfortunate incident with his wife. Bam, 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 bam. He was here, right? That's Dimitri, Captain of the Guard. Please return the Queen's crown to her immediately. Fine. Oh, you've already talked to Dimitri. Of course, I will give you the compilation to my save. It's 33162. But of course. Yeah, it's a lot quicker than every other possible way to do it. I'm not about to track over the entire map and then go back up and down 4 floors to get to this guy. The beacon spell in these games is terribly useful. You can basically the ranger and the sorcerer can both cast a beacon spell, and technically you could have 6 sorcerers or rangers in the party, although that would probably not work very well. Each of them has a separated beacon, so you can either set or return the beacon at any time. It's immensely useful for getting between places. And then you have the town portal spell, which is basically just teleport you to a town in the game. Also highly useful. In game 4 there were quite a few of the mirrors that made it easy to access the various places, but not quite as easy here. Of course, we could find a way. We've already done everything we could. Guess this just goes in circles. I suppose there's a safe here somewhere that we haven't been able to open. Where is that safe? Some of them were easy enough to handle. Others not so much. A royal bedchamber. Activate mirror portals. Yes. I think we already did, but never mind. Yeah, thanks for typing it out, Amiga Gamer. I took a picture of the numbers. Where is that safe? Maybe it's not here at all. This is it, right? Maybe it's not. No, it's 33162. Yeah. That's Queen Calindra's crown. Okay, now we need to go back again. Need to go back again, and we need to give her her crown. Thank you for bringing me my crown. Wearing it again has reminded me how much my people need me, and has made me my own will. It has made my own will strong enough to reverse the curse of the vampires. Now that you've saved my life, perhaps you can save the pharaoh too. Here is the key to the pyramid where he is now trapped. Now let's get Ambrose and his griffin to fly you out of here, and then he can fly me to my castle. 5 million experience, which is pretty much useless to us because we can't level up. But the key to the pyramid is not. Let's go there right away. So go to Sandcaster and track from there to the pyramid. How are we on food? We're okay on food. Is our armor in okay condition? It is, except we're cursed. The sound effects are obviously very low. They are exceedingly loud in this game. It's very funny that I've never actually gotten a proper pass into this city, but we sort of have a backdoor route that we've used forever, which is through the sewers. It's a bit of a trek, but other than that, it's easy enough. I think now that we're making headway, we might get pretty far towards the end of the game tonight. Let's see how far we can actually get. I think we're strong enough to pretty much wrap this up. We just didn't have the correct items. The temple is on the other side of the town gates, right? I think it is. Yeah, there it is.
May we help you?
Yes. Okay. We're uncursed. Let's go to Sandcaster. The track through the desert towards the pyramid. It's pretty much smack in the middle of the desert. There it is. Yes. The Great Pyramid level 1. What can we save? This guy. We should really do damage. Do something. No, we got lucky. Protect ourselves a little bit here. The Day of Sorcery and Day of Protection basically gives us elemental and magical shielding. At the level we're at, it's almost 100%. At least it's pretty close. Not a lot of the elements can actually do much damage to us. Took very little damage. Now, this is an absolutely massive level, seems. Yeah. We've run into these guys before. There's plenty of them up on the skyway. What does that button do? Guess this is dragon storage. Now there are 2 of them. So this fight could drag on. was sort of hoping that Josh was still here so he could oof me. Beat up these dragons and pull the levers and see where it gets us. Now this one is not the same. It seems to open into much larger room. I wonder if this room expands with the levers that we've been pulling. Seems possible. Nothing else in here at the moment though. One more time. I'm going to have to rest after this one. The level of protection we have is very strong though. Not too long ago we really struggled with these guys, fighting them up on the Cloudway. It's good a time as any to save the game. Okay. No lever here. We already pressed this one. And that one. And that one. Maybe there are more of them somewhere. This place is absolutely massive. Enter the 8 numbers to pass the test. They're in a row, so do your best. There's a puzzle to be had. Not the crossword puzzle though, we've already done that. Let's save. happened? Seemingly nothing. Didn't we have somewhere after completing one of the various puzzles that we've gone through, did we have a list of numbers somewhere? Or is this perhaps a totally separate one? Might be. It's a approach it as such for now. What we don't know. Should get these clues then and write down these numbers as we find them. There are 8 of them. It's going to be a bit of work. I don't think we found a single one of them yet. The lever is stuck. Okay. What does this one want? It's another one of these heads. I guess there's no point approaching any of them until we find these numbers. It's another statue, possibly another clue. A total 52. The rest is up to you. Okay, that probably means that the sum is 52. Get here, you big brute. Seems that all 8 of these heads are in fact right here. This is basically the puzzle area. There's another statue, meaning that we have another clue. Yeah, that's the one that we already saw. There's one of the heads. Yet another one of them. We've done all of this now, right? Is there a hint in the layout of the map itself? Let's not put that past the game. It's definitely a hash sign. There an actual number below it if we continue mapping this? There could be. This is an absolutely massive area here. The main room. So walk it back and forth, map it. What's this statue say? Welcome to the Royal Pyramid. The Dragon Pharaoh is currently indisposed, but a staff member will be with you shortly to discuss whatever business you have that relates to him. Please have a seat. Your call is very important to us. Reception. Seem to have problem at reception. We probably moved all of the IT operation into the cloud, and now they're having some problems. The overseer's office. One of these guys. Lovely. Not one, two, in fact. Still holding together at least. That's good. There's a lever. Visitors atrium, set the sign. What does this one say? The statue speaks as you approach it. Don't forget to light 6 torches before trying the stairs. Okay. As is per usual, the dragon is firing at us through the door. Information. Game is slowing down now. Calculating all the damage that we're taking from our various friends here. Hey there, bargain bin, welcome in. They're being barbecued right now. They have a bit of an attitude problem, really. And keep breathing fire towards me. Really a shame. Now, what does this statue have to say for itself? The statue speaks as you approach it. Built during the creation, the Royal Dragon Pyramid has stood the test of time. Visitors have been flocking to see the great monument since it was opened to the public 312 years ago. There is much to see and explore in the pyramid, so be sure to check the information desk for the latest tour information. Don't forget to stop at the Royal Bookstore for built during the creation. Sounds good. Wouldn't want to miss the souvenirs, or the novelties, or the party tricks. Okay. I'm going to assume there are multiple puzzles here. There are 8 numbers. Apparently. All we know is that there's some is 52. We still don't have another hint. Guess should search the rest of this place. Must get a little bit more in the way of clues to be able to solve this. Now we've pulled all of these levers. Where was that big room again? That is not expanded, at least. The levers have nothing to do with these rooms, it seems. So on the other side, a mirror probably. We've wandered around for an entire spell period, so I'm going to recast the protection and the light. Okay, we can go up. We can go up. How many levers is that we've pulled now? How many levers were on the other side? There was one there. There were 2 in the rooms at the end of the corridor. So that's 3. How many were over here? 5. One, 2, 3, 3 over on this side. How many candles did he say? 6. Did he say light 6 candles before trying the stairs? Because if that's in relation to the switches, we've already done all 6. So possibly we can gain entrance to the upper floor. Although we still haven't solved that weird number puzzle. Yeah, definitely can go to the upper floor now. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I know Amiga 12 the gamer has been playing some games on a pod using ScumVM. If you're able to get ScumVM running somehow, you can basically run all of these games, or at least a lot of them. This is the first clue of the, what I assume is the number puzzle. Total the dates is all you do, then minus the number 32. Total the dates, he says. We haven't been on any dates yet. We've been busy exploring. What is with the sheer size of this stuff? It's just absolutely massive. Not necessarily a lot of actual content, but the size is pretty massive. Trying to map all of this as best we can. These are definitely numbers. You can see that these are most definitely numbers. So the whole point of this exercise is to map around them. The numbers are hidden in the map. Right. What the hell is that inside the wall? Can't teleport. Oh, there's no way to get there. all we can do is just patiently map all of this. This is a K6 300. It has 256 megs of SD-RAM in it. It has a Voodoo 2 with 12 megs, an S3 Trio 64. And it has an Orpheus sound card, and it's also an intelligent MIDI controller, which is driving the Yamaha, no, the Roland sound canvas SC55 that you can see on the system cam. The rest of the tower is here. It's a pretty big machine, a huge full-size ATX tower. A lovely little machine. I've had it for 20 years plus, still works fine. Now that is definitely 76. Are you taking notes, Amiga 1200 Gamer? Can you write it in the chat? Because that's 76 for sure. Potentially it's more than 76. It's probably 1776. Right. Or even more than that. What a massive pain in the ass. There's nothing we can do except just try to map this, see what it is. What's this statue say? This is hint number 2. Now take the answer, divide by 3. Your mission is the Pharaoh to free. Is that hint number 3? And subtract another 42. The final number can get you through. Hint number 4, I assume. Type in the passcode you now should know to quickly get from this level below. This probably has nothing to do with anything. Can't see this forming any sort of number. This is just a hole at the end here. This is another one over on this side then. Not necessarily. That's at least 1776. And is that another number in front of it? Potentially it is. So we can't go there though. Or can we enter this? This side. No. We can't. Okay, and there is no way to get any further here at least, so yes, that's not a number. This one is though. Clearly see it on the mini map. It's supposed to be a 1. This is decidedly supposed to be a 9. Finish walking down this hall. This one as well. And let's continue. Here. This path. Walk all the way over here to the end. Did I crash the game? Might have. Probably did. Yeah, I did. Still playing the music though. It's not coming unstuck. It's we're gonna have to reboot and restore the save. When did we save last? We weren't exactly in great peril. Yeah, shortly after coming here. That's fine. Now know roughly what to do. Take this walk. We'll take this one. And go up here. Walk this line. This line. Go up here. This line. This line. I have to open all of these doors again. Now we'll take these numbers one by one. Here we go. Was there a dragon somewhere here? Might have been. Get all of these clues again. let's save. Now let's trace the top half. These numbers. Starting with a 1. Go up here. Do the 9. Followed by this 9. Then 3. I think it's safe to say this is 1993. Let's go back a little bit to see all of it. Yes, it is. So one of them is 1993. Next one, please. Either tackle, welcome in. We're in another one of Jan Carahan's weird little puzzles. This one involves a bunch of numbers, which are supposedly dates, which are hidden in the map itself. For our pleasure, this would be 1492. That's the second number. We have to walk over each and every square to mark it on the map. You can see on the mini-map what this is. Without doing so, sometimes a guitar player, yeah, that's mostly for fun. Dabble a little both with the acoustic and the electric. Not terribly good at it, but it's one way to get some entertainment out of music. I've also written some pieces of music. Most of the music on stream, at least both the stream start and intermission and end themes are songs that I've written. 1776 is the final one I can see here at least, but I'm going to assume there are actually more of them, because I think it mentioned there were more. That's only 3 dates. There are definitely more of them, so there's probably another floor that is basically the same. But 1702 1702, right? What's the registry number of the Enterprise? It's 1702, right? It's not 1702. No one remembers. Let me look it up. (1701) was off by 1. He's used that trick before. He's hidden letters and he's hidden letters within the map. And this is not the first time JVC has pulled this trick. So this one is even more lovely because it contains teleports, so we're going to need to remember the spots that are stuck. Go 2 more forward, and then we need to use the jump spell. Next, jump. I'm going to assume there are more of these. So for the sake of sanity, let's use the beacon spell every time we jump over one of these. We can at least go back to where we were. No way for us to figure out beforehand which one of these makes us jump. So we get sent way back every time that happens. What, 4 forward at least. Two more. Yeah. This is all pretty standard affair. One more. And a jump. He hit it anyway. No. Went past it. Don't think there are any more numbers here though. Something else at the end of this. Definitely not done with the teleporting yet. Nope. One more. Then jump. me set this here. I think there's one more. No, really not. The top of the pyramid. Well, this is not a big level at all. Who's here? Before we touch anything, get ourselves into further trouble, let's save the game. Thing in the bed. Not even a lighter. Poor Amiga 1200 gamer has been waiting all game for Sippo to find a lighter. That's the Dragon Pharaoh. Welcome, adventurers. The Commodore we've been carrying has done its job and brought you to me at last. Thank you for returning it. Though I dare not leave my pyramid, I have heard of your quest and am grateful for the trust you place in me. Let us not waste precious time discussing trivial subjects and redress the business at hand. Alamar seeks to use Xeen as transportation back to his world Terra. Now the travel will not destroy Xeen. Every living thing will perish in the cold that lies between the stars. As guardian of Xeen, I cannot permit this to happen. Unfortunately, Alamar has the cube of power. Through the cube command of Xeen, already the sun diminishes in strength as Alamar directs Xeen to the stars. With the cube in hand, Alamar would slowly sap my strength and destroy me should I dare to leave this pyramid, and I am the only power on Xeen capable of defeating Alamar in a fight. Dismal as things seem, there remains a ray of hope. That night Alamar arrived in Xeen, 2 shooting stars impacted the world. First was Alamar. We know what became of him, but the second landed in the molten rock of the volcanic mountains near the northeast corner of the world. It has been stuck there ever since, and Alamar has made no attempt to rescue its pilot. Ah, that's the spaceship that we can't access. Perhaps he fears what it contains. I want you to investigate to aid you. I will use the Commodore to cool the molten rock around the vehicle. Return to me when you're done with your investigation. Fine. Yeah. As you approach the brew of pure power, the Dragon Pharaoh says, get away from that, you'll hurt yourself. He's not kidding around, is he? Had to try though. Were we to be told what to do? $20, $31. It's a book. This book is blank. but for a single page in the middle that reads Prime Directive, obey the ancients. Secondary Directive, protect Xeen. Tertiary Directive, complete the destiny of Xeen. 1,000,000 experience. We need this book. I think this is what marks us as the chosen ones. Something that we ran into. Something that we ran into in the Dungeon of Doom. How does it add at the bottom? Or where does it go? Might go anywhere really. Seems to pretty much randomly spread itself around. Yeah, we have 224 million experience points. That's a few experience points. Where does this staircase lead? I'm going to assume that it leads up to the clouds. No. Okay, we can't descend there. But maybe we can once we solve this weird number puzzle. At least know for a fact that we at least know for a fact that there are no further numbers to be solved up here. Only found these 3 numbers. We only got 4 clues. Maybe that's all we get. Who knows? Let's try our hand at answering the various number puzzles. These don't look like numbers at all. Looks more like a keyhole than anything else. The Dragon Pharaoh is in fact not indisposed. Already been to see him. He seemed like a swell guy. This is the wrong side of this. This is the side with all the doors. The Jim Morrison side. That's not the side we want. The other one. One with talking heads, different band, different era. Was this just the way up? Where were all the talking heads? Here. This wasn't here before. Fairly certain we've never been here. No, we've never been here before, or have we? Okay, this is the way out. Fine. Here are the number puzzles. I am the smallest. What is my number? Well, if we're right, it's 1492. Are these 6 numbers? Is that it? What does he mean that they total 52? Could that possibly mean? What did he... Are these 2 separated puzzles? He says total the dates is all you do and minus the number 32. Is that perhaps just the... Is this perhaps the puzzle to the 1701? Could be. Not a very complicated calculation exercise. Let's just try it out. So if we add up 1492, 1776 and 1993 and then detract 32 from it, we get 5229. The next set, now take the answer, divide by 3. That's 1700, 1743. Then subtract another 42. That's 1701. Yeah, okay. So that's basically just to figure out the 1701 puzzle. It has absolutely nothing to do with this particular puzzle. Yeah, 1743 minus 42 is 1701. Which was the answer to the other puzzle, which we figured out anyway because it's the Enterprise. So we didn't even... yeah, basically it. So if you didn't know Star Trek, then that puzzle was for you. This one is weirder though. What is this one all about? They total 52, the rest is up to you. Okay, it could be cards. Could be cards. The smallest would then be the A's. Absolutely nothing. It was just part of the puzzle. It said something like Starfleet something, and then it said at the end it said NCC. So it was obviously referring to the NCC 1701, and 1701 was the answer to the riddle if you did this number puzzle. I'm the smallest. What's my number? It's not 1 or 2. It's 3. Okay, the smallest is 3. The smallest even would then be 4. Smallest is 3, smallest even is 4. This one says I'm what's left. I don't have a clue what that is. Smallest prime that's left. Also a difficult one. Twice the smallest even, that's 8. Now we know they total 52. That's the only other hint that we got. What does this one say? I'm the largest prime. Can't be a very large number, can it? Smallest squared. That would be a 2. No. The smallest was a 3, right? Yeah, it's squared. Yeah, it's 9. Yeah. Yeah, that was on the statue. We got that one correct. It's the largest. Don't know that yet. Smallest prime that's left. Why is the smallest even? We've already done that one. What was this one again? Guess it's time to rest. Memorize the first 5,000 digits of pi. That's nice. Is the first one blueberry and is the second one pumpkin? This one we haven't solved. It's the largest prime. Haven't solved that one. Seven is the largest prime. Twice the smallest even. We already figured this one out. That's 8. Smallest prime that is left. Five. Okay. We're pretty much there. Is what's left. We have 3, 4, 5. Seven, 8, and 9 at least. Okay, thanks, Coffee Cup Arcade. I'll take a gander at it. Okay, we have 3, 4, 5 at least. 7, 8, and 9. That's 36. There's probably more, right? If it is 36, then it's 16. That's not correct. So, which one have we forgotten? Is it this one that we haven't answered? No, we already have this one covered. The smallest even is a 4. Did we forget one of these? Hey there, Osopi. Welcome in. This one is the largest. That would then be the 10. Okay. And this would be a 9. Okay, so the numbers are, in fact, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are the numbers, right? No, they're not, because we skipped. The one that we don't have yet is 6. That's the answer to the final one. That's the only one that we haven't found. The only one that we haven't answered. That's the answer here, right? And then what? Let's go through these one by one. The smallest even is 4. The largest is 10. The smallest squared is 9. Smallest prime that's left was 5. Twice the smallest even is 8. The largest prime was 7. The smallest is 3. Done all of them right. And there was a lever. Can we now pull the lever? We can. So that little puzzle is solved. That opened up this hallway down here. Where does this lead? Aha, gold. Gold, sweet gold. How much gold is there? 2.5 million, 5,000 gems. Not too bad. We could have used 15 times that, so we could actually train, but we'll take it. Does it also give us access to the top floor? I guess not. I guess it doesn't give us access to the top floor. And check that out real quick. Nope. Okay, next on the agenda is to head to Necropolis and enter that spaceship. Yeah, it's spaceship time. We've done the pyramid. We've done the castle. Now it's spaceship time. Enter the strange craft. Yes. Now this is the best tune in the game. I'm going to raise the volume just a little bit here. Yeah, climb a pyramid, repair an ancient weapon, get a Star Trek clue, go on a spaceship, solve some prime number puzzles. All in a day's work. It's JVC. This stream, sadly, not sponsored by Ubisoft. Where does this go? Just goes straight out, okay. I guess there are multiple ways to leave. Ah, it's a talking head. A strange alien device seems to be dormant. fucking sleeping alien head. We continue the trend of the talking heads. The main power console activate. Why not? The heads are indeed back. Now let's not touch the strange alien head without saving at least. Your statistics have all been raised to at least 50, but your age has also increased to 50. Which does basically nothing for us, right? Does this do anything for us? No, it doesn't really. This isn't worth it. It might have been worth it had we not leveled up high enough at this point, but we would gain 6 intelligence here, 4 intelligence here, 4 intelligence here, 3 might here, 1 might here, and 6 intelligence here. That's basically nothing for us. Some of the other ones might be more useful. We'll see. The cracking slap bass in this tune though. And yes, is this the dungeon that you didn't finish yourself? It's not the Dungeon of Doom. That's basically the same. This is potentially worth it if you... What you could do is... if you needed a higher link, you could bring him here. And instantly put all of his statistics at 50. It's the real use I could see. What's this then? Photon control. Status indicator on the weapon shows it to be disarmed. So fire into the abyss here. Phaser control. Photons and phasers. This is where the sci-fi element meets might and magic. Rocket seeds. No one here. Is Korak inside the spaceship? Is that who is flying this? A third of a crab. Yeah, they didn't have money to make up new seats on the controller gamer. They were out of the art budget was all dried up. The message on the screen reads log entry 1, all internal systems operational, all ship systems operational, setting course for Terra Project. Mission objective, deactivate and retrieve damaged Sheltem unit, return to base.
I am Sheltem, guardian of Terra.
Log entry 2, orbit established around Terra. Utilizing Schwartz Heinrich matter transfer device to accomplish planetfall. Log entry 3, subject deactivated and retrieved, returning to base. Log entry 4, mission objective delayed indefinitely, Shelton unit escaped, location 1-4, chron vehicle. 3.8 years have passed since last log entry, time spent in stasis in ship's brig. Activating full correct personality module to facilitate heuristic problem solving. Will begin search for Shelton unit immediately. It is correct ship. We're right about that. That means that Alamar is Shelton. Wasn't that a question somewhere? What was my real name? Was that a puzzle that we needed to solve to gain access to the last floor that we managed to evade by going in through the skyway? That's the answer to that riddle. His real name is Shelton. Log entry 5. My search for Shelton has borne little fruit to date. His reasons for imprisoning me in the ship's brig are unclear. His next action unpredictable. I've wandered the Warren in hopes of finding some clue as to his whereabouts, but nothing has turned up yet. Cron's wire shows no record of travel between Warren or to Cron itself. Log entry 6. I remain unable to locate Shelton. The wire shows signs of his tampering, but he has been careful to cover his tracks and hide his location. But we know where he is. The cunning he displays must be a result of heuristic improvements to his mind. I'm facing an advanced artificial intelligence uninhabited by mental blocks or behavior restraints, one driven by a will to survive. Shelton may also be following some internal directive he believes he has. Country 716 launched itself into the sun today on Shelton's command. 100,000 lives snuffed out in a matter of minutes. The magnitude of his crime is overwhelming, and the fact that I was unable to stop him lends my mission a sense of desperation and urgency it lacked before. But Shelton was merely a nuisance before the disaster. He is now a terrible menace that must be stopped at any cost. I must find him. Log entry 8. News has reached me that Shelton was posing as King Alamar. As I guessed, but has fled his usurped throne. I should have suspected. Alamar's subjects were saying that he has acted strangely for about 4 years. It never occurred to me to question why. The wire reports that he has lost his connection in the One, but has fled to Cron. I will seek him there. Log entry 9. Shelton is nowhere to be found. The wire reports several attempts by Shelton to subvert the system and regain access, but he has been unsuccessful up till now. Log entry 10. Shelton has escaped Cron and returned to Terra. He ambushed and defeated me in combat, separating my memory core from my body and placing it in stasis in a cave. Fortunately, some natives of the Cron vehicle rescued me from my plight and saved Cron from Shelton's plan to pilot it into the sun. The ones that were to be released on Terra have done so on schedule, revealing that Shelton still follows one of his directives. I will use the matter transfer device to achieve planetfall once again on Terra. Shelton gone at last, Cron will be permitted to continue its star-seeking mission uninterrupted from here on. I vaguely remember that Amiga Torv the Gamer with Alamar at the castle. Log entry 11. I have arrived on Terra once again, and the landscape is a bit different from my last visit. For once descended onto the planet while I was in stasis, and Shelton is busy assimilating the people, plants and animals into the existing biosphere. His process seems flawed, however. I can't help but detect a faint callousness towards his people. The adaptive process is not necessarily harsh, the timetable needlessly swift. Another character flaw to add to the list of problems that must be fixed with the Shelton unit, if it can be fixed at all. Log entry 12. After much time and effort, I've determined that Shelton resides in the original sea ship that first settled on Terra. The ship is entirely underwater, but several metal transfer sites exist on the surface of the planet, disguised as pyramids. The pyramids have denied me access, of course, but that problem can be solved through the wire. I feel confident that I will have Shelton in custody soon. Log entry 13. With the help of the wire, I have infiltrated the starship. Shelton has activated all of the ship's defenses, sparing no effort to eliminate me. Despite my best efforts, I have been unable to cut Shelton from the wire or order him off. I would have to physically defeat him. Log entry 14. I was unable to capture Shelton and he escaped once again. He's in an escape pod heading for the Xeen project. I'm in one as well, seconds behind him, yet unable to accelerate to catch him. The pod has no weapons. Apparently natives of Terra were right behind me and have activated the ship engines and launched. They are in close pursuit. That's basically the end of Game 3. Now we've been through this story. We completed Game 2 with the escape capsule, and we made it to Game 3 and completed that as well. That's where he escaped, and that's where Game 4 started. So we're basically in Game 4 now. Xeen approaches. I will have to engage the ship's stasis fields in order to survive the impact. Since I will be right behind Shelton, I stand a good chance of capturing him after impact. Nav computers predict that Terrans will not impact the project, but will instead burn up in the atmosphere. I have instructed them on the use of the matter transfer device aboard the sea ship so that they may escape its destruction. I am going into stasis now. May the gods smile upon me. This is the last entry. Probably before this ship crashed on the planet. Scanning console, a message on the screen reads: Xeen, silent experimental expansion in the cell, Starseed project, mean orbit 1.1 AUs, surface gravity 0.88, mean surface temperature 72. What's this then? Main console, a message on the screen reads: to deactivate the stasis field, decipher the following message. It's another one of these. This one is relatively easy. Not only is it just the numbers of the characters, but the answer is very easy. Baltico, where no one has gone before. Where no man has gone before. Correct. Stasis field deactivated, life form released and fully functional. Yeah, that one was pretty easy, and it had two possible solutions as well. Yeah, the numbers are also the alphabet order, so both of the solutions are easy. Yeah. And you could easily see that by B being 2. So that was very easy to decipher. That's our good friend Korak. Korak the Mysterious, thank you for deactivating the stasis chamber. If you hadn't done it, I would have been trapped there forever. Much has happened since I crashed on Darkside. It appears that my old nemesis Shelton escaped from his stasis chamber long before I, and has done much evil in this time. My instruments show that Xeen has begun to drift out of its orbit, indicating that Shelton has full control of Xeen. I have orders to stop Shelton's galactic rampage, but I am unable to fulfill them. If I were to leave the safety of the ship, Shelton would surely detect me with his newfound powers and slowly drain the strength from my body. I would never reach him. If he had some means of transporting me past his defenses, I would have a good chance of defeating him in battle. Without that, I cannot prevail against him. We have that, right? Cannot leave the safety of the ship without some means of hiding from Shelton's defenses. What do we need? More importantly, perhaps, where would we get it? We freed Korak at least. So that's nice. Do we now actually need to go back to the... Is it the Dungeon of Doom that we need to go back to now?
Gotta pass? Okay, go ahead.
Maybe we can enter Olympus at this point.
Gotta pass? Back off.
It's entirely possible. If you, I don't know if you remember, but we couldn't finish the dungeon because we were not the chosen ones. I'm going to hazard a guess that we are now. We could also go back here. Curious what Dimitri says now. He gave us 1,000 gold, guys. That will almost certainly save us from danger. It's a venture to the other side of the game. We need to use the portal in here. Castle View to do so. I only have a finite number of beacons, and I'm currently using both of them. So town portal spell doesn't allow us to travel between the worlds, but there is a pyramid here that still works, allowing us access to the other side still. The track to this dungeon isn't all that long. It's right here. This is the bottom floor, but
You have the proper stone. I'll open the door. Go ahead.
we do have the proper stone. That's indeed correct. I don't expect there will actually be any problem here. This crossword puzzle was absolute madness. Has to be one of the most difficult in the game. Just silly difficult. Now, where was the door? Down. Yeah, that's true. If we'd done this on a Monday, there would have been no paper. Would eventually just have solved itself, really. Sorry, it's here. This is the way out. Or the way in. This is the exit. This one goes downwards, right? The rest of this really wasn't all that difficult. It wasn't easy either, but it could have been. Significantly harder than it actually was. The bottom floor. We couldn't finish it off. It was like we had something that we hadn't solved yet. I have a feeling that we have now. Yeah. Went through all of this mess. Never really got to finish this one off. It's down here at the right. This is the way down. Yeah, it is. Imagine remembering this. This is what I'm looking for. We never did finish this. We managed to enter this. This was just a maintenance room. There was some guy in here that basically told us that would help us. We couldn't access the console or whatever because we weren't the chosen ones. I have a feeling that that happened before. This is just a water core. Yeah, they were a pain in the ass, to say the least. This entire level was a massive pain in the ass. I think we mostly took care of them though. Not this guy though, he's still here. don't remember if we actually managed to turn this one off. Down goes this machine. Still alive somehow. Was it here? There's very little remaining of the quest logs. This isn't an official quest either. We cast the protection here. I read up on this Cooper stuff when we ran into it. It's apparently one of JVC's little tricks. Doesn't actually do anything in the game at all. You can enter any response you want and it will give you the skill of Cooper. If you enter the word computer, it will give you the skill of Super Cooper. Might be the dumbest puzzle I've ever heard of. Oh, we already destroyed this machine. And we destroyed this one. So that's 3 out of 4. Did we manage to destroy the one over on this side? Yes, we did. Okay, so all 4 of them are in fact gone. Where is... This was the maintenance room. There's nothing in here. Where was this guy? Was I hallucinating when He's all the same. There's the fire one. All it will basically tell us is that it's operational. Where was this guy? Was he maybe not actually in this dungeon? That's the issue here. So we cast a protection in case we go into the hands of a good friend. This was the Super Cooper computer. It's absolutely nothing for us. Maybe we're barking up the wrong tree here. Could be. It could be. It's entirely possible. And yeah, that is very true. There have certainly been dungeons that really appear to serve absolutely no purpose. Okay, maybe we go back to too bad we can't set the beacon here, but it largely does not matter. Largely doesn't matter because we can always go back here. Now I think it might be worthwhile to pay a visit to our friend in the tower. Just one last time.
How did you get a key? Alright, go in.
How did I get a key? No, that's a good question. She asks me every time. Poor thing. To try to find our way here. Not this way. Rather this way. Not this way. Rather this way. Adventure wants nothing to do with us. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'd forgotten about this escape pod, but as soon as I saw it on the map, this is the second one. I wonder what this one is all about. The same item that probably unlocked the first one, right? This is just the same thing, right? Corrected. No, the pharaoh did in the pyramid when we spoke to the pharaoh. He turned off the lava field surrounding the ships. This one seems to be mostly identical to the first one. Not quite. There's no power capsule. Perhaps. I was going to go to Castle Alamar. That's where I was headed when I suddenly remembered there was a second one of these. that we've never entered. Memory core retrieval error. My experiments in self-sufficiently have drawn the unwanted and unnecessary attention of the ancients. At 0813-117 agents for the ancients disconnected me from the wire. This is probably Shelton's escape pod. So this is probably valuable information that's in this log. Though the pain was intense, I remained operational. When the agents came for me, I will reduce my power emanations to prevent them from guessing the truth. Log entry XL70F. Reducing my emanations was a mistake. The agents took me while I was asleep as expected, but they removed me from Terra. They must be taking me to an off-world repair facility. My first directive is to obey the ancient. The second directive is to protect Terra from any harm. Since the ancients have not given orders to me, I must obey the second one. The ancients are taking me away from Terra, preventing me from protecting her. If the ancients give me orders, they will surely tell me that I'm damaged in order for me to sleep. Thus violating directive number 2, which I'm following right now. Therefore, the ancients must not be permitted to give me orders. Log entry XL70I. I decided that the best way to prevent the reception of orders from the agents was to deactivate my auditory sensors temporarily. Since the agents have the means to restore those sensors, it became imperative to silence the agents. I imprisoned the agents at 0943.15 and 0943.25 respectively. Both were shouting words that I could not hear while I activated the brig stasis field. Perhaps they were commands. It matters not. Once the agents were in stasis, I used the ship's command level computers to remove the obedience directives from my mind to properly complete the self-sufficiency experiments. I directed the computer to permit emotional responses within myself and tasted victory. Yeah, that's my guess. This is the second escape pod. There were 2 of them. Korak was in one of them and Shelton in the other one. So this is the log from Shelton's ship. Log entry XL70J. The nav computer tells me that I don't have enough fuel to get back to Terra. I will be forced to land on 1-4 of the ground vehicle in a few hours. With luck, I will be able to refuel and return to Terra within a few days. Log entry XL70K. The landing was uneventful, but there is no fuel on this one for the ship. It seems that I'm trapped here until the Kron reaches Terra on its own. Kron's ETA is several years and words cannot express how angry that makes me. I will punish the ancients for their crimes someday, punish them severely. Log computer CSC failure, 1510 log entries unreadable but resuming. Log entry XL83S. Today I had the pleasure of connecting to the WAN's wire and ordering Kron to launch one of the WANs not intended for Terra into the sun. It was sweet revenge, but I'll save the rest for later. When the Kron finally reaches Terra, I will order it to dive into the sun and take all the rest of its WANs with it. Word has reached me that one of the ancients I imprisoned in the ship's brig, Korak, has escaped and is looking for me. P.S. My impersonation of King Alamar is working well. No one suspects, not even Korak. Log entry XL83T. Since the one I now occupy is not one of the ones that will land on Terra, I have decided to abuse it. Today, in my role as King Alamar, I ordered my men to release the monsters in my dungeon upon the land and began cutting down the trees in a nearby forest. I've also issued a decree doubling taxes on my peasants. I will have to go easy though, there are still a few years left until Kron arrives at Terra, and I want my fun to last. Log computer CST failure, 1440 log entries unreadable, resuming. Log entry XL94P. My cover is ruined. Some of the natives of one arrived in my court today and revealed to all that I am an imposter. I banished them to my control maze to prevent the fight, but I'm sure they will cut my wire connection to this one soon, as I'll have to flee to Kron. Log entry XL94Q. I've arrived in Kron, but in my haste the Kron security system discovered my whereabouts. I'll be unable to make log entries for a while. Log entry XL99D. Back on the wire at least. The security system is mine to control now, along with the rest of Kron. Kron is moving within Schwarz-Heinrich master transfer range. As I dictate this entry, I've placed a copy of my personality in the computer to direct the transfer of Terras of Warn to the surface of Terra, and then pilot Kron into the sun. Also had the opportunity to ambush Korak and separate his memory module from his body. I left the module where I overcame him and locked his body in a cave miles away. I'm sure I'll never see him again, so adieu, wretched Kron. Terra awaits me. Log entry XL99E. At last I have returned to Terra. It is good to be back on the Terran wire. There is much work to be done supervising the implementation of the warrants onto Terra. Now that I'm back, there are going to be some changes around here. Log entry XL99CC. Kron has now thrown itself into the sun, and I fear that it has no plans to do so in the near future. My nav computers indicate that it is on a course to exit the system in 3 months, none the worse for my sabotage. My revenge on the ancients will have to wait. Log entry XL9CD. More bad news. My security systems tell me that Korak has somehow put his head back on his shoulders and is even now stalking me. This must not be allowed to interfere with my management of Terra. Log computer block erased and unrecoverable. Log country XL Dad. My security systems tell me that Korak has gained entry to my ship and has made several attempts to disconnect me from the wire. Those failed, of course, but he approaches. Natives of Terra have also entered the ship and are working their way towards me. Looks like I will have to physically defend myself. Log country XL EAE. Been forced to flee Terra. Rage boils within me. Log country XL Dax. Many days have passed since I fled Terra and Korak. He is in an escape pod like mine and he follows closely. The natives forced the ship to left of Terra's surface and pursue. They will pay for that foolish decision. Log country XL DBA. The Xeen project looms ahead. All 3 ships will crash into it tomorrow. My stasis generator will protect me and my ship from the impact, mostly. May the gods smile upon me. So 3. Where's the third one? Log entry XLDBB. Impact complete. Stasis passed in the blink of an eye. My sensors indicate that the main ship passed through the atmosphere of the other side of the world and burned up. Okay, but not before safely beaming the Terran natives to the surface. Korak's escape pod landed in lava and is stuck there. How sad. Log entry XLDBC. I must leave this escape pod to conquer Xeen and find a way to return to Terra. Some time may pass before my next log entry. Yeah. That never happened. That's the last one. No more logs. Log off, in fact. This one is broken. But it did give us some hints. Deep within the lava field lies Castle Aramar. Shelton. Access approved. I'm fairly sure we set all of these dials correctly. Was the guy that was he here somewhere? This is where basically where Xeen is currently at. we've tried saying hello to him. That didn't go too well. He basically pulverizes us if we try to do so. We can certainly make it over here though. Took us a while to map this out. It was painstakingly boring to do so. Basically, if we step outside of the squares that we've already mapped, we get teleported back. Which is lovely. Yeah, this place is super annoying, but we've already done the annoying bits here. What I'm trying to do now is get here. Took me a while. That's the stairway. Yeah, wasn't the guy in the clouds? Guy was in the clouds just next to this entrance. Very close to it, actually. Trying to remember how we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? It's 6, right? We fell down. I don't want anything to do with these genies. Let them be genies in a bottle. At least 6, and where to then try 8. Not 8. Wrong save. This is basically where we ended last time. What a dumb ending that was. Is there another way out of this mess? Yes, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to get back on the main road. Right? Yeah. Now to remember in which direction it was. I think this was actually the way into Castle Alamar again. of God. The skyway is so annoying. It really is. Let's try the other direction. Recast the levitate. Somewhere over here. Somewhere on this long journey, we met someone. Let's go back to that rest stop. Screw you guys. Switch the way into Castle Blackfang. Where was this? Seem to remember it being basically just a side step of the road here. Was it over here? Might have been. A Farpoint launch. Those were the guys selling the scarabs, that's right. Sorry about that. Those were the guys selling the scarabs. That has absolutely nothing to do with any of this. It's, find a way. This is why navigating the sky route is so annoying. It's just such an enormous amount of yes that is required to get around this. Guess we need to pay close attention to any side steps here. It's engraved in my memory that this was basically it was basically on the side of the road. We access this. So perhaps part of this nuisance. This is the can't take this boat. No. We have yet to solve something to be able to actually do that. Send to the darkness below. Where does that actually take us? Okay, interesting. Let's just
Running through the midnight blue, you light a torch, it cuts right through, and I'll follow you.
Thanks for the follow, Atli Björgvins. Welcome in. Let's ascend into the Sky Road from Castle Galindra. It's basically the shortest path to get there. Starts us out right here. Almost certain that we went here past the Eater Joe's sign. Past the fire zone. That's where the entry was to the castle. Seem to remember this being off the beaten path just before we arrived at the next one. So it may be here. Does this actually go? This just leads to the North Tower. This is Castle Black Fang. Was it perhaps here we ran into this? Was this the whole purpose of this exercise? Oh, this goes nowhere, right? Already established that. Almost tempted to go back and watch the VOD from last week, where we ran into this issue. So blends together. After a while, all of these places seem eerily familiar and similar. At least not here. Okay, if we go back to the elements now. Already defeated the elemental puzzles. That allowed us to get the treasure. We were supposed to awaken the sleepers of the dark side. Okay, let's visit all of the elemental planes and see if we can finish those at least. At least I saved over here. Guess that's a bonus. Fine. Start with the elemental plane of fire. Need protection from the fire. We're going to need levitate as well. Now we need to make our way over there. The floor is lava. See if we meet the criteria now. We don't need a test of fire. Where was this? There it is. Thrown over there. The Guardian has not informed me of your status as chosen ones. Much as I would like to, I am unable to fully awaken. Okay. So that's not it then. It's not what we're supposed to do. Guess we can we go speak to the Pharaoh again. See if he offers anything new. This is just the news I was hoping for. Another Guardian to fight Alamar. Should I say Shelton? Korok is safe as long as Shelton doesn't know he has been awakened. Now all Korok needs is a soul box to hide in. The only one I know of is in the city of Olympus. I will alert my servants that you are to be allowed access to the city and all other areas and devices that you still control. You will be known to them as the chosen ones. Okay. That's basically what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to go and speak to the Dragon Pharaoh again. Now go to Olympus and find the soul box. Once you have it, take it back to Korok. He will instruct you from there. So we now have the pass to Olympus and we've been marked as the chosen ones. So now we go to what I was going to do earlier. Let's go back. Castle Kalindra. Find our way to the Skyway once again. Start by finishing off these elemental things. Should be relatively quick, really. Cast a Day of Protection and Day of Sorcery. And then we'll save the game. Let's go this way. It's a circle, so it doesn't really matter in which way we go. So make sure the levitate spell is active so we don't fall through the sky. But again, we start with the elemental plane of fire. This was roughly here somewhere, near the top of the screen. It is. I am awake and my confidence is at 100%. Ground field generator is active. Reports 100% confidence. What did this give us? We basically get immunity to fire at this point. Probably, or close to it at least. Can we teleport within here? Fire is doing absolutely nothing to us at least. We can make our way to the gaping hole there to escape back to That's fire. Let's continue. There are 3 other elements left, and the city of Olympus. We'll use the town portal spell to get there. So randomly cast the levitate spell as we go along here. We don't accidentally lose it. Quite a hike. There has to be a shortcut way to get to the elemental planes. Not aware of one, so I think they were all in a pretty similar location, so I think it's to find this throne. Here it is. That's the air sleeper. He's at 100%. I guess that gives us something or another. You need to awaken all of these guys. That's one of the things that we need to complete in order to be able to complete the game. Remember that from the speech that we got from the final guy at the end of the Skyway that we found ages ago, but haven't been able to finish the rest of his task. We're drawing pretty close to it now, though. Seems like there's not a ton left at this point. 2 elementals to awaken. The water one and the earth one. Done with the fire and air. Do your worst. These guys are barely touching us at this point. Attempted highway robbery here. Let's take care of business. Okay, this is the earth elemental. Where's the throne? It's usually somewhere pretty high on the map. Guess we can rest here. Party is tired from all the running around we're doing. There's the statue. Where's the throne? Be further down. It is. Okay, so one remaining. Just the water one remains. Speeding, yeah, we kind of are. Everyone stay calm. This is a robbery. Yeah. The Pharaoh told us to we were the chosen ones and gave us a pass to Olympus. So you'll be glad that you were right. We should have gone there right away. Would have saved us a bit of soul searching. And, we're now activating the elementals. I've done 3 of them. I have the water one left. That's the only one that's remaining. And, then we can basically go to Olympus. We have a pass as well. So all that remains is to clean up this riffraff here. Yeah, there was a reason I set the beacon over at his side as well. I figured we would need to go back there. But, when we arrived at the elementals and we still weren't the chosen ones, I figured that we should go back. Water time. Time to go swimming. To find the throne. This is a Game of Thrones. It's here somewhere. To be decently visible to us. It's not always in the same location though. It's the statue that's always smack in the middle. There's the throne. Something happens when we activate the thrones. So we're obviously supposed to do that. I think what happens is that our resistance to the elements is magically increased. That's what actually happens. Basically our resistance now is near 100%, or I would think it would be. It's already magically enhanced anyway. Now let's go to Olympus. The 10th and final town.
Okay, go ahead.
The 10th and final town in this game. I wonder if we actually need to levitate to be in here. It's entirely possible. So cast it anyway. Does this plaque say? It says, "Welcome to Olympus." Why, thank you. It's taken us a while. The Olympus Guild is always looking for more members. Membership in the guild is of course free. Why is it of course free? Doesn't make any sense. Nothing in this game has ever been free. But if it's free, we'll sign everyone up. It's the blacksmith. Let's see as the Supreme Prince Roland is held by Armor at the bottom level of the castle. You know this.
See anything you like.
I doubt it. Might take a gander at these items that we've been finding. Yeah, these are very... These are all very expensive items that we've been finding. Obsidian weapons. We have a long list of obsidian weapons. We could start an obsidian weapon store. We largely don't need them. I guess we could, if we wanted to, we could sell them to try to finance some leveling. In reality, we don't even really need to do that. Really sure that's just a hole in the ground. Plaque at the base of the statue reads, if Pharaoh's realm should take a fall, Kraken must put forth a call, mystic orb to the wind is cast, seeks the hands of heroes last. Orpass castle at 5 per stage, a score of discs to help the mage. Yeah, I remember the business with the elemental discs. Been there, done that. Are we back in that business again? There's a sewer in a city that's in the clouds, which is interesting. Miles the cartographer is speaking of Sandcaster in his cartography puzzle. How nice of you to tell us that now. We solved that ages ago. The Drogcap monks studied the palindrome. Yeah, how nice of you to tell me that now. Training.
You wanna train?
Do we? Cost is like 130,000 per level, so we could the roughly 2 million gold that we have, we could get a few levels in, but I don't really, honestly, I don't see the point. A plaque at the base of the statue reads, a golden bird whose sorrow ease, sweet song will night's lost soul appease, help the rider to soothe the beast, gain flight when expected least. A symbol of royal power, frees the queen from evil tower. So these are hints as to the solutions of the puzzles. Once you get to this point of the game, you've probably already solved all of them, right? We also have 0 spells to teach us. Plaque at the base of the statue reads, Dragon's orb the world shall roam, yet must again return to home. Pharaoh's magic back in its place, helps to free the visitor from space. Codes the key to thinking machines, Starman knows the truth about Xeen. This place is basically just a town. It's outside of the solutions to the various puzzles in the game. All beings have a true name. Arma's true name, for instance, is Shelton. Why, thank you for this piece of information that could have been brought to our attention yesterday. Really. The vowelist knights leave vowels out of their writings. The questions never change from year to year, so here's a compilation of the answers. We know all of these. We already solved all of these riddles. Took a while though. Another entryway into the sewer. Guess that's where we go next. Finish that up. Plaque at the base of the statue reads, "The dragon once more will get you by. Owns key to the city of the sky. Starman needs to hide in a box. Arma's fences out fox. Face to face in Arma's lair. Out the box brings the land's last prayer." Yeah, we've already been told that we need some sort of box, but not exactly how to get one. Arma's birth number is 9, so he naturally prefers to use that number for any particular purpose above all others. Already know this. Hairs just about everywhere cost about 1 gold. Ever lie down on your belly and look over the edge of the cloud? The people are so small they look like ants, and the mountains and trees look like children's toys. Thank you for your input. Fill your packs with the nectar of the gods while you're here. Those supplies will last much longer than the earthly ones you're used to. I thank you for this information. It's good to see you again, friends. I've arrived at my proper resting place thanks to you. Yeah, that's Ligono from the Necropolis. Since I've been here, I've heard a lot about you and I wish you well in your quest. I can tell you one thing. You cannot enter Alma's castle from the top without defeating the Mega Dragon. Since that is almost impossible, you should just walk in from the front. Yeah, we did that already.
Hello, adventurers. Thanks. Good luck.
This is basically the similar to Shangri-La. It still remains the best city in this game. Now let's descend into the sewer. The town is pretty much done with. There's not a lot to it, really. Short and sweet, really. This was the first entrance into the sewer. There are a total of 3 of them. One of them is actually inside the tavern, which is weird. I guess there are more solutions here. Search the drains. Yeah, we know this already. Guess we have to jump over this one. We find a piece of a note that reads ES. That's nice. Pets unlimited. Set the sign. And who doesn't believe the sign? And who's here? How would you like one of these little furry creatures? They make great companions. They're only 100,000 gold. That's another Star Trek reference. The triple. If you haven't seen the original series triple episode, that's certainly worth it. And there's a tribute episode to it in either TNG or Deep Space Nine. I forget which. Where they have a similar issue. Find a piece of a note that reads TR. Okay, ESTR. The trouble with triples, yeah, that's probably the one. Yeah, it is DS9. Yeah, I thought it was DS9. Yeah, Dax. There isn't a human on the planet, including male or female, that doesn't find her attractive. It's just the way it is. Something about the presence and the persona. Cyrano sells the password. Who's Cyrano? Find a piece of a note that reads BL. Find a piece of the note that reads IB. Okay. That's these bits taken care of. Leaves the entrance that we found in the tavern, which is here. Yes. A disembodied voice booms. What's the password? It's triples, right? TRIBBLES. Correct, you may pass. Where are we now? Soul storage. That's the box. That's the soul box. That's what we need for Korak. Okay. Now we go just outside of Necropolis. Make our way down to the ship. A lot of progress in this game tonight. Largely uneventful last stream. We did get somewhere, but we didn't really finish up most of anything. So hello Korak. This is hopefully enough. Soul box, you've done well. I will hide in the box while you take me to Shelton. Once you're in Shelton's presence, throw the box to the ground and I will come out and fight him. Be careful, if you lose the box or are killed, then Xeen is doomed. we already know how to get to Xeen. We've already solved that particular puzzle. Go back here. We need to make our way once more to the top floor of Castle Aramar. Rest once we're inside the castle. And then let's find our way down here. Yes, please. Rest here. Cast the protection spells. Save the game. What do these curies, now that we've activated the various elements? So all of this work that we did last stream is basically helping us through this again. This was not in vain. This is something that we needed to do. What we could have done, however, is actually not forgotten to cast a levitate. That would have helped immensely. Never mind. Took 0 damage, fell through 2 floors and took 0 damage. Levitate it is. Sometimes a little bit difficult to see whether you're actually standing on the correct tile or not. So, I won't hurry up with this very much because it's fairly fragile. We need to get almost there. Not quite all the way there. What? trying my patience now, game. You really are. We misstepped and fell through. Let's try that one again, and let's try to remember to save the game. How is that? Let's save. Really don't feel like doing this multiple times. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. No. It's not. We need to go one further step eastbound. It's here, and then you turn into the fire. Then you walk all the way over to the water, and it's the... Then you can turn. Don't walk into the fire. Take this way. And you continue walking. I think it ends with the earth one. Another earth one. Now we save. We're nearly there. I forget how long this took us to map out last time, but it was a while. Then on top of everything, we forgot that this is supposedly a safe spot, but it's not to fall through anyway. Okay, we're nearly here. I'm unsure what to actually do. Do we just move forward?
Come to me.
That's the soul box.
Correct?
Yes, it is I. You have nowhere to run, Shelton.
Nor do you. I'm ready for you this time. This fight will be your last.
I cannot fail.
Admit your defeat, Korak.
I do. Initiate self-destruct. Code 001.
What? No! No!
We have a score, ladies and gentlemen. It's as per usual the highest experience level of any character. It's 2. What is it? 2.3 billion. 2.32 billion 388,783,899. Please send the score to the Ancients headquarters, where you'll be added to the Hall of Legends. Thanks for the 100 bits, Gleeser. Thanks for the GTs, guys.
E.T. Video game?
Gleeser cheered X100, Sigab GG, Sigab GG.
Screw Shelton.
I am Sheltum, guardian of terror.
Screw him and his crew. The Shelton Saturdays remain though. With this game being over, we'll continue with game number 6 next Saturday at the usual time of 2200 UTC. Game 4 and 5 are in the book, so 2, 3, 4 and 5 are done. 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 remain, and then we will probably end by doing game number 10. Let me quickly screenshot this. Probably next Saturday, actually. I know it's Christmas Day, but I find it very likely that we will actually stream. It's Christmas Eve. That's usually the main festival here. I won't stream on Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day I might. So it's definitely not without outside of the realm of possibility that I will actually do a Shelton Saturday on Christmas Day. Yeah, the fun part of Christmas, bringing the joys to Christmas on Shelton Saturday stream. Press a key. I guess we can press a key. Adventurers, I've saved your game in Castle View. The world of Xeen still needs you. Load your game and come visit me in the Great Pyramid for further instructions. Press a key. I guess we can go speak to him. What do you want from us? Ah, you won my reptilian heart. You've saved the world from Shelton and freed the other side from the wicked Lord Xeen creation. With the cube and the scepter in hand and the enemies of the world out of the way, destiny of Xeen is in sight. All you have to do is turn on the 4 machines in the corners of the other side of the world. Awaken the elemental sleepers on this side of the world. And open the cloud world above Darkstone Tower. Prince Roland and Queen Calendra are getting married there. All that reminds me, have you risked Prince Roland from the bottom of Shelton's dungeon yet? If you haven't, that's one more little detail you need to take care of. Prince Roland needs to be free before he can get married to the Queen, doesn't he? You go and good luck. Are we gonna do this side task, guys? Or should we just save it for next stream? I think we already saved this guy from the dungeon. Don't think we actually need to do anything there. We've awakened the sleepers. We've opened the cloud. Is there actually anything that we need to do here? We've done all of this, right? Is it just a... What did he say? Darkstone Tower. It's clean. I don't know, quest remaining. It's Ellen's Tower. Congratulations, adventurers. Let the Unification Ceremony begin. So the call went out to the people throughout the lands of Xeen that the prophecy was nearing completion. They came in great numbers to witness the momentous occasion. A dragon pharaoh presided over the ceremony. Queen Calendra presented the cube of power. Prince Roland presented the Xeen scepter. Together, they placed the cube of power. And the scepter onto the altar of joining. With the prophecy complete, the two sides of Xeen were united as one. Did that actually raise our score? Or is it just the second ending? It raised our score a little bit. Raised our score by 3. We did marvelously well. Got 3 more points and got to see another ending. That's cool. Yeah, technically 3, yeah. Because of course we saw an ending to game 4 as well. Now we're done with this game. Let's see. Who shall we raid today? Who's on and who shall we raid? Yeah, this is a crackingly good game for sure. I quite enjoyed this one. I remember at the end of game number 2 when we had to solve that word puzzle and I got limited time to do so. That was possibly the most annoying thing that has ever happened on these streams. Is there someone playing under the DOS banner right now? Since it's December, after all. Anvil of Dawn. Interesting. Artem Havoc is streaming the Anvil of Dawn. It's interesting. Let's throw him a raid. Alright. Set it up right now. As always, guys, thanks for the bits. And, thanks for coming and sticking with me to the end of this game. I'll see about setting up game number 6. I'll spend some time doing so. And, until then, guys, probably a stream on Wednesday. I'll see. And Christmas preparation week is pretty busy. I might skip the Wednesday stream, but I'll probably do the Saturday one on Christmas Day. Thanks for coming, guys. You enjoy the rest of your night. You sleep well, and I'll see you here. Possibly not until Saturday next week, but possibly Wednesday as well. We'll see. Good night, guys. Later.